And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got George. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Shaq in at the center position. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. No good on that one. Excellent D there from George. O'Neal passes to Durant. James against Pippen. It's stolen by SGA. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Outside Pippen. 5 on the clock. And the Bulls with another miss.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
James dishes to KD. And he gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Leonard. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Makes it off the glass.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pippen against LeBron. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
And it's Leonard, top of the key. SGA up top, covered by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Count it, good.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
KD against Leonard. KD dishes to LeBron. KD sets the pick for LeBron. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Clippers trail by 3. 1:09 left in the first. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. On On the wing, James, guarded by Pippen. The three from George, and he's good on the three ball. And this game is tied up now.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
All free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George looking around. Pass to James. Stolen by Pippen. The finish. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And here is LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Drills it from outside.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama against O'Neal. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. LeBron James hammers it home.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists tonight, and timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And it's the Clippers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Durant. Back to James. Shoots over Pippen. LeBron, no good. Pass break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard.
Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
James with it. He has 7. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Leonard. Bulls leading by 5. SGA surveying the defense. SGA on the wing. Misses the wing chair. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Pass to KD. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's KD for 3. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaq pulls it down. Clippers trail by 3. Durant with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen shutting it down.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. George dishes to James. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. It's all in by the Bulls.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Pass to Pippen. And stolen by James. And James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And Wembanyama outside. Leonard inside. Working on George. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama. Outside, KD. And stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Durant against Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And here is Durant. And here's Shaq. He's covered by Leonard. It's George on the wing. Off target from outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with Paul George. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. Here's LeBron. O'Neal outside. In the corner, George with it. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul.
A 3 from Leonard, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 for him tonight. James, a screen on Leonard. KD finds James. Finish inside by LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Clippers trail by 8. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Pippen. Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard launches a three. The Clippers grab the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Durant. Tough two from Durant.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 6. James kicks to KD. Pippen with the steal. Takes it out to Leonard. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Ball's knocked loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Bounce pass from Durant. The three from George. They get it back, and Shaq with the slam.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second-chance looks.
Wembanyama outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Bulls leading by 5. Wembanyama outside. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Wembanyama just too big down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Durant with a screen on Pippen. Inside, O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. O'Neal with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
SGA against LeBron. Latrey. Unable to get that one. Gets it off. Not going to go that time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
Come on, everybody.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Gilgeous Alexander and Benyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And the Clippers have possession. 7-point differential. Steps back and fires. George, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bounce pass Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 10. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. LeBron right side. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Benyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Shen. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Leonard. SGA up top. James defending. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here is Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. LeBron outside. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
SGA against LeBron. Outside SGA. Just 5 on the clock. From from outside, and down goes the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. It's James. And the shot goes in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
George against Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a three. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's James. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, SGA. And that one is good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And the Clippers call time here. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter.
And welcome your Incredibles to the court.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's Pippen. James passes to Leonard. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Pippen. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now George lets the 3 fly. James with the rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Intercepted. James against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Pippen. Leonard looking around. And here's Durant. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. He drops it from range. Pippen's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. From deep, SGA buries it from 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
They need this. Chicago with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James against SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Durant pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Pippen defending. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Kicks it to George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here they come with numbers in transition. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago leading. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pippen's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. For 3, George. Rebounded by Pippen. George has gone just 1 for 4 so far. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And again, no good by Chicago.
Oh!
Wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And so in the game for the Kings, Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Durant, three-pointer, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. Sacramento grabs the miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. From the arc. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. The Bulls trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. From downtown, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pippen pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Durant with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
George scanning the floor. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for Chicago.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
James outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA outside. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings leading. Here's Durant. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's gotten his first basket of the night.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
George finds SGA. 1:49 left in the first half. Goes up on the wing, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. SGA's got 5.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
Bulls on D. They trail by 1. Pass to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. And no good, trying to use the glass. James has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's SGA. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's George. Wembanyama down low. Durant's there. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James passes to Durant. There's the 3. And another miss by Sacramento. The Bulls on offense. Here's George. Rebound by the Kings. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to James. And another miss by Sacramento. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Chicago Bulls. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Pippen. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. George out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Chicago leading. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And it's not easy trying to keep Wemby off the glass. His arms, they just don't stop.
James passes to Durant. James, a screen on George. Here's Durant. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. George outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3-ball. Second chance effort. Here's O'Neal.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws tonight.
First team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Good on the second one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to James. Pulls it from 20. Good on the shot. James has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pippen, pass to James. Here's LeBron. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. SGA's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Looking to end this cold spell. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Kings trail by 4. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pippen outside. Now Durant. George defending. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
For 3, James. It's rebounded by George. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Timeout called. Sacramento. 1:05 left in the third. Leonard outside. And he lobs it up. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Sacramento 54 seconds left in the third. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. George has got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant has the open look, gets an open look, and hits it. 9 points for Durant.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass, and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Ooh, it's stolen away. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Sacramento.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A deep 3. They get it again. Kings trail by 3. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
George, a screen on James. George, left side. Knocked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, George with a steal. That puts him in the lead. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Kings?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Down low. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now James. Leonard outside. Now James. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's George. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside George. And no one in the vicinity.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Leonard against SGA. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now Wembanyama, and he slams it down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And they recover it. Tries yet again. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. 1:21 left in the final quarter. George knocks down the trifecta.
They're making it look easy.
So the Clippers win the tip. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with George. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now here's James. That one drops for him.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And Wembanyama outside. Durant against Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. On offense, here are the Clippers. Giannis with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's LeBron. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here is Durant. SGA is screen on Leonard. There's the triple. The offensive rebound.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. Again, Los Angeles.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
KD on the wing. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 6. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Now Shaq. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's James. He has 6. Just 3 to shoot. And stolen by Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Pippen. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. George with the screen on Pippen. Here's James. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Pass to James. Durant against George. Pocket 6. Back to Giannis. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position. Draws contact there.
Second free throw, no good. Pulls it from the elbow. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Antetokounmpo passes to George. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain down low. Defended by George. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo looking it over. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. O'Neal no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And don't go away. We'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Paul George is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo into the point. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers leading. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
The Clippers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Leonard hits them both. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Outside, KD. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's James missing. Bulls trail by 4. Now Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. LeBron passes to Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. And Kawhi drives. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Back to SGA. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Tipped away. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. And here is Los Angeles now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Pippen dishes to KD. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 3. Here's Durant. And Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside Durant. That fall. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Durant's got himself on the board with 3 there. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Bobbed up there for O'Neal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Durant finds Pippen. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Rebound by Pippen.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Now the Clippers with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Giannis outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that one's good. George.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Outside, SGA. 11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. That one's not going to go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bulls trail by 4. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard looking around. Shaq kicks to Giannis. Outside for George. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside for Pippen. And the Bulls with another miss.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Bulls trail by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. It's good. SGA's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
James buries the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And here is KD. It's hauled in by George.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Antetokounmpo kicks to George. Fires from 18. And James gets it to go on the assist from Leonard. LeBron's got 22.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Giannis passes to LeBron. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. KD can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. From deep, James.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Leonard passes to Curry, over James. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Curry. He goes up, and Curry throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now, here is James. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4-3. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James outside. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. The 17-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. The three from Curry. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Now SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. Inside. The fadeaway. That one goes in. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Curry. Over James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And the Clippers have possession. Wembanyama finds James. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James on the wing. Over Curry. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And it's the Bulls' ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They now take the lead.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Those were your 3-1-2 crew. Let him hear it.
.107 left in the first quarter. Chicago passing it around. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Pass to James. Back to SGA, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. The fader. And yep, it's good. James has got 7 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Clippers on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at center. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And Chicago has possession. It's a 3-point game. Leonard outside. The 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Chicago with the ball. Antetokounmpo, left side. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Now here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Clock at 6, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James outside. Off target from 3-point range. And so here is Chicago. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. James outside to the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's O'Neal on the wing. Curry. Antetokounmpo outside to the paint. It's intercepted.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
James passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Curry against James. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, all alone. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bulls leading by 3. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
1 minute left to play in the first half. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Leonard, to the middle. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And he sinks the second. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Bulls leading by 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Durant surveying the D. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Curry. It's tipped. And here is Antetokounmpo. And the 3 off target. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. SGA against Curry. SGA attacking. And that one's good. SGA's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
The kick out, Curry, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Clippers trail by 4. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's the pick. It's James on the wing, defended by Pippen. Launches a 3, and it's James with the 3. James has got 15.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And so a timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset. Get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
On the take, Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
It's stolen by SGA. Here's Wembanyama. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the LA Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wembanyama's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Outside Curry. On the wing, Curry over James. Bulls keep it alive. Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
SGA passes to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
James deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Leonard for 3. SGA pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 25 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. That three's off the mark. The three from Curry. They get the rebound. Leonard can't get it to go. And the Clippers have possession. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, SGA. And it's off from three-point range. Leonard against Durant. Out to the right wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the inside, here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
James against Curry. 19-footer is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's James. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Wembanyama hammers it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside Curry. To take the lead. SGA pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James outside. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's stolen. In transition. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And it's the Clippers ball. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. It's James on the wing, defended by Pippen. Sweet move! Oh, the shot is off. Antetokounmpo surveys. To take the lead, Wembanyama rips down the board.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Curry. Now James. 5 on the clock. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Thank you for that, Allie. It's tipped. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Timeout, Bulls! Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Giannis can't get the 3. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Fires the three. Money from three.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there. Puts them up 3.
So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. And this was an emotional win.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Durant. And it's James in a point. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen misses. And here is O'Neal. Pass to KD. Pippen with the steal. Jumps up. And then Pippen slams it in.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now LeBron. Here's KD. Back to LeBron. A 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Pippen kicks to SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Here now the Clippers. LeBron outside. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. O'Neal finds Leonard. Here's LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Durant with it. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
LeBron outside. It's good from long range.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Chamberlain with it. Leonard picks him up. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Giannis outside. Pass to Pippen. And here's SGA. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Three-pointer. Another miss by LeBron. Chicago trailing here. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Now Chamberlain, defended by Shaq. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Leonard. LeBron against Giannis. Fades away. And the shot goes down. LeBron's got 8.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stolen by Pippen. SGA surveying the defense. Takes it inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Here's SGA after the Clippers pick up 2. Here's Pippen, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Down low. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
KD against Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Chamberlain got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
And now it's time for your bubble.
second quarter. We're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to SGA. And stolen by James. James all the way to the rack.
And that incredible speed. James shows no mercy when he's leaking out in transition.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
James outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Count that one. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, SGA. Puts it up. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James, the bounce pass. Wide open look. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to KD. LeBron against Chamberlain. James. LeBron powering inside.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. Pass to KD. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And the second free throw, good. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Here's SGA. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
KD against Pippen. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Pass to James. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen, and it's Mutombo, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
O'Neal showing no mercy.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Pippen. James looking around. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Chicago calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. With the fadeaway. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's stolen by SGA. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Chamberlain. Mutombo kicks to Antetokounmpo. SGA from outside, and the Bulls with another miss. James with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to James. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Giannis against Shaq. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen against KD. It's Pippen on the wing. And he makes good on the layup. Pippen's got 5 now.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Pippen against Durant. Leonard kicks to James. Up top, Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's LeBron. 16 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to SGA. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Chicago. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Outside, James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
O'Neal with the steal. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. James outside. There's the 3. Tumbo grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And here's Leonard from 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the ground.
James, a screen on Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. And so here are the Clippers. They lead by 1. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To take the lead. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. And it misses. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 4.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Got it!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Shaq with a screen on Pippen. It's James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Fires the three. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Shaq is screen on Pippen. Now James. And he misses the J. Chicago with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Durant fires a three-pointer. Good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant against Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it misses. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Antetokounmpo. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. It's Durant. And it's James in at point guard. Here's SGA. Pippen outside. Launches it. Does not go. So it's the Clippers now. Outside Durant. Now James. To take the lead, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And here's Los Angeles. Now Abdul-Jabbar, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot from 16. From deep. The putback. And again, no good. Shaq against Mutombo. Now Durant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for KD. Here's Leonard. Trying again. The shot misses. 1:21 left in overtime. And stolen by Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander from 8. And there's the 3.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that.
Here's SGA. It drops.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
Here comes the Bulls.
Durant against Pippen. Now Leonard. Now here's Durant. All alone. Count it. Nice touch.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Outside Leonard. He's off from 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Mutombo in at the 5.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Here's Wembanyama following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Shots good by Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's SGA. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. No good on the triple. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, we talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Pass to James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. James has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. 3-point lead. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And James gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
It's blocked. To Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Leonard for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Kings lead by 3. SGA deciding where to go with it. From deep, sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Chamberlain. Sacramento passing it around. Clock at 4. Goes up from the top of the key. Chicago with a rebound.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And that does it for the first quarter. Kings ahead, up by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Leonard for 3. And he can't get that one. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Thompson with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Giannis throws it down.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
SGA passes to James.
Offensive screen set out of bounds.
Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And it's Sacramento's ball. James outside. Back to SGA. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Chicago with the ball. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Leonard, good.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. And it falls all over the rim and in. SGA's got 6 here in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
James can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's SGA. 12 points for him. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Leonard outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Leonard's got 6.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Durant against Thompson. And James puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Kings trail by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mutombo. Now James, defended by Thompson. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Bulls. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Kings, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Durant in at the 3, small forward.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And so here is Chicago. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bulls leading by 5. Thompson right side. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard against SGA. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. James outside. Durant looking around. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain, no good. Bulls leading by 6. Down low. He shoots. O'Neal misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. Durant takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, just 5 to shoot. Blocked again!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Thompson. Kept alive. O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. O'Neal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 8. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Pulls it. And another miss by Sacramento.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Unloads. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here is James. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Leonard for 3. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Taking 3 shots.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Kings trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so it's Chicago, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Chicago passing it around. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to James. Back to SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA. Chicago leading by 16. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
From deep, Wembanyama, offensive rebound, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 16.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now, here is James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Leonard outside. No good on the 3. Kings trail by 16. Now SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the post.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. James is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James in the post. SGA defending. Shoots. Leonard, no luck. Here's Chicago. Giannis up top, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and misses it off the right side of the rim. We're about 1 minute into the first. No one near James as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Clippers. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. The 15-footer, good.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Leonard. Fires top of the key. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
George finds James. Back to George. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Shaq dishing to George. LeBron against Wembanyama. James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And here's George for three. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Chamberlain. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. In the corner, George with it. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pippen with the bucket.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
LeBron, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James, and the rejection by Giannis. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Wembanyama for three. Connects from three-point range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by three. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Shaq. They get the rebound, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Bulls leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
SGA passes to Pippen. Here's George, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One on Pippen.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Clippers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
2 shots.
Throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
George, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Shaq. It's tipped. It's stolen by SGA. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
And an outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Chicago leading by 6. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Chamberlain, the pass to SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
George against SGA. Now LeBron. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. The hook. And Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's Chicago. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
SGA against George. Pass to LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on George. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's SGA. 10 points for him. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. SGA on the wing. Over by LeBron. Another shot. And Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got 8.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's James. He has 7. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Clippers trail by 10. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Here's Chicago. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's James outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. LeBron's got the first bucket of the third here for the Clippers. Wembanyama outside. Pass to SGA. And stolen by James. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. And the rejection by Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis with it. No scoring in this one. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Wembanyama passes to SGA. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. To the paint, stolen by George. Here we go, one-on-one. There is nobody in their right mind getting in the way of Shaq.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Knocked loose. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Giannis. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Chamberlain dishes to Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. He can't hit that time. Shaq with some nice D. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to LeBron. And here's Leonard from 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Chicago leading. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now the Clippers with it. They're on an 11-2 run. LeBron sets the screen for George. Pass to Shaq. And here's Leonard, covered by Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar gets to George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And the Bulls with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
LeBron, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 12. Fires it up. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by SGA.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the line for him here.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And time to step aside. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. And it's Giannis in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
The Bulls leading by 4. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Here's James. And they double up James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
He's off on the second. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Giannis passes to Pippen. Now Chamberlain. James covering. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
George passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. James against Giannis. 5 on the clock. Over Giannis. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Sinks the triple. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you. For 3. Another chance. And the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. The shot is off. Chicago leading by 6. Oh, what a finish.
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Wilt Chamberlain.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. James.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Second team foul. Shooting for LA, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Check the screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And they get it back. Another chance here.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Kareem flushes.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
Hitting Dwight Johnson, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for 1.
One shot.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pippen against George. Chamberlain a screen. The three doesn't go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Green from outside.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Paul George. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
George fires, and he misses the J. So it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Durant, pass to O'Neal. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. Durant with the bucket.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pippen, pass to James. Drains the triple. James has got 6.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's James. He has 6. Outside for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Durant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Giannis with the rebound. James against SGA. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. The Bulls with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard looking around. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Stolen by Wembanyama. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. SGA against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Shoots. Deflected.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Now, here is James. On target from range. James has got 11. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Sacramento on top. They lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. Sacramento leading by 6. And here's James. He's got 11. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Back to Leonard. From deep. And another miss by Sacramento. Bulls trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. The finish! And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Pippen, pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Inside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Wembanyama finds James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. James,
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. No good there.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Pass to Wembanyama. James against Durant. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. Sacramento grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Steps back. Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. No good with the triple. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pippen with it. No made baskets yet. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Chicago trailing here. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. James, a freight train coming!
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Knocked loose. Pippen with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pippen right side. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. James inside, SGA covering. Count it. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Durant. No good. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Kings leading. To the inside, Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Wembanyama's got 5.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
To halt the run. It counts! And the foul! It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
At the line for your Bulls, Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
Free throws good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Lots of room. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen outside. Sacramento passing it around. James against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And James gets it to go. James has got 21 points in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant for 3. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
The Kings lead by 3. 1:19 left in the third. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
He's off on the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Bulls trail by 4. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
For the lead. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Leonard. And another miss by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. From the corner. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard! Oh, he nailed the jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tipped. Now, here is James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. James. And rejected. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Both free throws good from James.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Another chance. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
It's stolen. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. That's it!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. James. Oh, wow! Incredible!
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Pippen. Off on the layup. Double team on James from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
It falls.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
But they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He launches. But misses. And here's Pippen. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's George in at the 3 slot. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chamberlain can't connect from short range. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. It doesn't go for him.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
No good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And the Bulls with possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. A 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Curry. No good on the triple. And the Kings with possession. It's a 3-point game. Bounce pass from SGA. With the shot. Again, the miss by the Kings.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal kicks to Giannis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
SGA passes to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Giannis. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. To the middle. Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by George. James has got his second bucket of the night.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. James in the post. Pippen on him. And again, it's LeBron James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right five on the court together?
Now O'Neal. Pass to Curry, to the paint. Good defense by Wembanyama.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
LeBron outside. From outside, off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. And here are the Kings now. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. SGA's got 5 now.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. To stop the drought. And the dunk by Giannis.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the floor for Sacramento, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Paul George. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama, guarded by Curry. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, no luck. Kings leading now by 6. George passes to SGA. Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the Bulls with another miss.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. And whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Okay, fans, time to get hyped for your 3-1-2 crew.
Here's Giannis. O'Neal outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. And the Bulls with another miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Curry over James. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And SGA gets it to go on the assist by James.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a basket.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And the first one drops.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Kings leading now by 12. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by George. Giannis just too much inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Here's Curry over LeBron. Curry can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo against George. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
LeBron James finishes off the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Giannis. O'Neal is screen on George. Outside Pippen. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Pippen. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, SGA. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. James, no good. Bulls trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And here are the Kings now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to LeBron. Nobody near George. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. Chicago calls timeout. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry for the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Pass to Pippen. Another 3 for Chicago.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
1:12 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago grabs the miss. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's SGA. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Charity stripe shot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 14-point game on the court for Sacramento. We've got Chamberlain. George is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard position. No good from LeBron. James has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Curry against George. Back to Curry. Pulls it up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 10. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Back to Curry. From deep, Giannis. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here's SGA. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
The Bulls call timeout.
And now it's time for your lovable.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Kings leading now by 13. It's to Curry. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Curry. Pippen kicks to Shaq. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Wembanyama with the block.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, Wembanyama. Now George. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo. And the 3 misses. Kings leading now by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And he gets that one to go.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Chicago. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar, 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. 3, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now onto the Kumbo. Let's lose a 3. Wembanyama reels it in. It's James. And they double up LeBron. It's tipped. SGA. And they pick up the 2.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now here's Curry. O'Neal trying to break free. And the rejection by LeBron. Pippen against SGA. Outside George. Here is Wembanyama. That one good for 2. And the Kings lead by 20.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Paul George. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. The shot's good.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. It's deflected. James outside to the middle. Here's George. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Durant with a screen on James. Here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Pippen with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Leonard finds Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
George, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Shoots from 12, and he buries his first look.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Now here's SGA.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Fires from the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant, pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Pippen. Still no points. Wembanyama, screen on George. Leonard passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And he drops it in from the low post.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop it?
Pass to James. Counted from distance. James has got his second basket on the night.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard against George. Here's Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. James passes to George. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Got a hand on it. Pass to Pippen. Now Leonard. George defending. Here's Pippen. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, LeBron James out there with Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. Now here's Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night now. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
George outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. They set the pick. Kicks it to George. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
George with a steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Over James. Durant, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's James. George sets a screen. LeBron on the go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. For 3, James. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points of the night. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant against James. Outside Durant. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 5. There's a minute 34 left in the second. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. To snap the cold streak. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And another miss by Sacramento.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the night. Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. That one goes. Count it.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Pippen, pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's SGA. He has 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fade away. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
He's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
George finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard against George. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Sinks that one from the post.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Durant looking around. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, deflected. Here's Pippen. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Pippen's got his 2nd basket of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Durant against George. Outside, SGA. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Durant with a screen on George. Pippen, pass to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Leonard for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For three, George. Chicago with a rebound. 1:20 left in the third quarter. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's SGA. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. SGA's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Outside Wembanyama. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
SGA good.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one. The third quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top. They're up by 8. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Bulls trail by 8. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Paul George. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. George defending. Leonard gets the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Back to SGA. Launches it. SGA knocks down a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. Doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Timeout, Bulls. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting.
Who's ready to dance? Get up for your lovable.
let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Leonard up top. Chicago passing it around. Durant against James. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
The Kings lead by 7. Pass to James. Outside Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Just 5 to shoot. James! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And here's Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Here's Wembanyama. Pippen outside. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Giannis striding in.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here are the Bulls with the ball. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Leonard inside. George defending. SGA with a steal. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good. Finishing the play through the foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Timeout, Bulls. We've got 1:18 left in the game. Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, unanswered slam.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Antetokounmpo's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Now Leonard. The 11-footer. George is there for the rebound. Here's SGA. Now on to Kupo. SGA fires. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Wembanyama. Durant! No good from 3! And so it's Sacramento with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's Young. KD's shot is off.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Leonard finds SGA. Pass to LeBron. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Young. Here's Jordan. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot off that time. Good D by Jordan. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. And a wide open look for SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Jordan. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jordan's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Back to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. LeBron can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up to the Bulls. Knocked away. SGA with the steal. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. SGA passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Right side, Kevin Durant. He's off on that one. Good D by James. Pass to SGA. From 10 feet out. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Second team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. And it's SGA in the corner. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc.
Lockdown D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
And again, Chicago turns it over.
Mental ball.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. 5 on the clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Outside for KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Outside, James. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Giannis dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Kings.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Giannis from outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Chicago up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got James. Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's LeBron. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. Down low. And stolen by Wembanyama.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan looking it over. Now Kevin Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now here's LeBron. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Jordan. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Team foul. At the line for the Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from SGA.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Right side Leonard. Top of the key, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Here's SGA. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Giannis drives in. Jordan gets to Durant. Jordan against Leonard. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. From range, LeBron is good.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
2 minutes remaining.
Jordan with the screen on SGA. Shoots over Leonard. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. SGA surveying the defense. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And stolen by Chamberlain. LeBron against Durant. Here's James, and the Kings tack on 2 more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3-for-9 shooting night. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant with it. He's picked up by James. KD's shot is off. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. SGA with the ball. 7 points in the game. To the inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 2. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. And stolen by Leonard. And now Sacramento on the break. Outside, SGA. Poked away and stolen by Jordan. Nice work by Jordan, leaking out and cashing in.
In the open floor, few are better than Jordan. MJ can literally fly.
Pass to James. Oh, Leonard in position. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now, here is Jordan. He's got 11.
Another big night for Jordan. What a natural scorer he is. MJ simply can do it all.
Jordan against SGA. A three from Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the King.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now here's Durant. Jordan inside. Working on James. This one for three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to LeBron. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Right-side, SGA. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Jordan a screen on SGA. And stolen by James. And now Sacramento on the break. And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's Wembanyama for three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jordan, the bounce pass. And here is Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. And the Bulls with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jordan. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the King. The lead is 2. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And here's Jordan outside. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Outstanding finishing there by Jordan. Terrific at getting inside and powering the flush down.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. Pulls it from 20. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bulls trail by 4. Jordan outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. From the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Kings lead by 3. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Kicks it out to Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And Jordan has it in the corner. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. SGA with the steal. O'Neal with the steal. Giannis outside. Jumper is off. Sacramento leading by 3. Now SGA. Now James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good!
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. From 6 feet away, Wembanyama reels it in. Sacramento leading by 5. They double-team Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
First team foul. At the line for the Kings, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Chamberlain against Durant. Now Leonard. And stolen by Jordan. Antetokounmpo powers through inside. Giannis.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now the Bulls with it. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Outside Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 3-point lead. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all. How about that intensity that Jordan brings? I mean, this dude comes alive during crucial parts of the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And get the three. And so they foul intentionally.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain. At the line for 2.
Take.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
James, a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pippen. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Off the mark there with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George finds Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First trip to the line for him here. That one misses.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And he hits the jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot on the wing. And there's James on the assist by Antetokounmpo. James has got his second basket on the night.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
The 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. George with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. From 17, and again, it's the Clippers.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Outside Durant. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
George outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And it's the Bulls' ball. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the inside. James can't get it to go. And here are the Bulls now. Pippen with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here are the Clippers. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's SGA. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
George finds Leonard. George against Durant. And he's going for the lob! To the middle. Here's SGA. Blocked! George passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 5 points.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Back to SGA. Here's the 3. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George scanning the floor. Shoots over Durant. And he can't make that one in. The Bulls trail by 3. Now SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's SGA. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
James, outside. Great D that time from Pippen. Chicago with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Leonard outside. Back to James. And here's Leonard. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Inside, O'Neal. Blocked! And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. .35 seconds left in the half. Antetokounmpo with it. Yet to see a basket. George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. 3-pointer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good by Durant.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
George outside. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Chamberlain. Tipped. To the middle. Here's George. And that misses. That would have put him up. Chicago leading. Pass to SGA. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pippen pass to Chamberlain.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Now James for the lead. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo outside. George finds Leonard. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Leonard. Now O'Neal. SGA with a steal. Pippen outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's James. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. For the lead. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Back to George. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. George defending. For 3, Durant. They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the...
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up in a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Paul George. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Deflects the pass. The Clippers trail. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3, James. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Releases. No good from the wing. And the Clippers have possession. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. From downtown. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen from deep three-point land. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has.
Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. George outside. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's George. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Jams it home! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. SGA explodes to the rim.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now Antetokounmpo. releases from 15. Oh, he can't hit it.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Durant fires. Leonard there for the rebound. The Clippers trail. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And it's the Clippers on the break. Oh, no good on the layup. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Outside, SGA. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're on the run. James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. SGA. Oh, money! And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
James! The three is off. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.